Yeah, good evening. Oh man. I don't know, interest. Yeah, hey Rennis. Welcome. Let me start. So, hello, interest. I'm sorry you didn't make it. Crane snagged it. Hello, Crane. Hello, Didal. Hello, Playmates Inc. Good evening, Beno. And Rennes. Welcome. Good evening. I'm getting fat because of the length of the wire to you. Yeah, who knows? Oh, that was quick now. I have no idea how this is possible, but wow. I mean, it's like I tried to press the button because I have my phone here open, and I with the clock here. It's not really visible in the camera, but when the clock, because I think that's NTP synchronized, when that hits the 60 seconds or 0 seconds mark, and I have a short look if it's the same on my PC, and then I hit go live. But maybe I should put in a delay so the stream is really showing and then it's doing that. Thanks for hosting. Crane, thanks for hosting. Interest, PNO. Is that the reason why we all can't get a PS5? Yeah. Yeah. Probably. Yep, requesting YouTube video ID? Okay. Here it comes. I will send it to you here. Is that not showing? Didal, thanks for hosting. Go Vietnam, hello. Last first, quack. So if anybody has problems, do I have to hit play actually? Is that not showing? Oh, oops, yeah. If anybody has problems, even though we have re-encoding today again. Yay! Intermediate. And here it is on RSC for you, Telly. Ah, too bad. It's now really shut down, and that means I will have to come up with a different solution. Ah, did I? Go ahead, man. Thanks for hosting. Can flip? Nah, there is no flip command yet. I need to tinker around with that a little bit. But that's strange for a beginning. I'm watching it myself and it's strange. I'm still not disabled now. Piano is the only well-mannered person here. He said hi before trying first. Manners are overrated. A little bit maybe. It depends though. Looking at the history, you still have not said I. Well, he was here before stream and we were chatting already, so. Oh, Rennes, 788 lorps already? Ooh. Yes, hello everybody. Good Monday evening. The week has started. My Home Alone week started. And for those who have been here yesterday, I was thinking about doing Beat Saber in the morning. But I also thought that I should get a booster. Because they said that the being well again. Alright, half an hour before stream he said, hey, but does that count? I don't take it that close, so. Logging in your stream was more difficult than Instagib on UT 2K4? What? What? Why? Login on my stream? Why? Hi all. Hey. Whoever thinks protocol is unimportant has never dealt with a cat. Oh, yeah. Yesterday's raid chat was follower only. Oh, wait, who did we raid yesterday? VR Flat had follower only? The thing is, I'm raiding mostly people I do follow, so I don't see that. Log in first. Log into your stream was more difficult. Oh, you mean logging in to chat and then be ready for the first? Oh, okay. Raspberry Pi successfully turned in. Thank you. Twitch for Kodi is ported to Helix API, but it's not in the update channel. Oh, okay. Hello, chat. I forgot. Yeah, it depends. I mean, we know each other a little bit, so it's not that bad. Yeah, the thing is, I'm sorry about that, because I don't see that. I don't see if a chat is follow only, because mostly I'm only rating people I follow, because then I know, okay, I know what to expect, I know what we will get there. Rating somebody I totally do not know is a little bit tricky. It's not ruled out though. Evokas! Long time no see, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome into some Cyberpunk tonight. I checked over 24 loves. Cried? I'm sorry, did I? I'm sorry. Yeah, and I didn't expect that VR Flat was having follower-only chat on, because strange. So I'm sorry for that. Also, when we raided der Graf 85, he also had follower-only chat. And yeah, I'm sorry for that. I was wondering why only a few people were posting, like 3 or so. But probably that's because it was follower-only chat, and I didn't realize, because I know you're posting that normally. And then I was like, yeah, okay, maybe it's too late, because yesterday it was 12:30 or so. Maybe that was too late already. Doing good. Your stream's late, so I'm rarely in. Yeah, it depends on the time zones, yeah. No worries though. Thank you for stopping by. Where are you from? I mean, this is 8 p.m. in Europe, and it's in the afternoon. Deutschland? So why is that too late? Do you have to get up that early? So, yeah, okay. Then, yeah, well. Usually at work at 7 a.m., yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not at work at 7 a.m., but mostly at 7:30. But I still go until midnight, mostly. Sleep is overrated. No, it's not. I was sleeping the whole afternoon, more or less. Well, this way he doesn't get spam on his chat. Well, he is not that big that that the chat would be spammed that much. Normally that's the case for really big channels where 1,000 people are in. There the chat can be spammed, and then who knows. I mean, it happens for very, very small streams where people want to arrest the streamer, or for really big ones. But the middle ones where the community is nice, etc., there it's not happening that much that the chat is spammed. So having follow-only chat, I think it only harms your chat, and especially if you have that on and the raid is coming in. I would turn it off for the moment so everybody can say hi, and can then decide, and then you can explain why you have follow-only chat on, because maybe you got a bot attack. That can happen when bots are spamming. Then you can have that on, or you were harassed or so, and then you're like, yeah, at the moment people are joining in and try to, like, one of those hate raids. Then you can turn that on, but then you can explain it to people. Then you turn it off after a raid to give the people the chance to say hello and to explain that, and then you can turn it on again. But having it on per se, it will only hurt your channel, I think. Also, most channels have mods, and moderators can totally take care of those people and ban them. Depends on the amount of people there. Brandis, also thanks for hosting. Since I was not here the past few days, did you get your notification from the Steam Deck? No, I did not. I did not. And Interest was posting me another Steam Deck review video, and I'm watching them all, and I'm so... I have to wait. And I will wait, and I will be happy, but I can't take the first hype wave. I can't take the first hype wave with me, so we'll have to wait. Probably another 2 weeks or so. Because the mails will be sent out next Monday, and when I'm lucky I'll be in that batch. Maybe not, because I don't know. They said everybody who is in Q1 will have their hope for good transport. Yeah, they will have their email before end of March. So we have to wait up to 4 weeks if it happens. Good transport, they are prepared. The devices are prepared and they are ready for shipment. So, and they say they are going to have like 10,000 manufactured every month now, and they're ramping that up to 10th of 100,000 of devices per month. And for good transport, I think they're coming from the Netherlands, because that's where Valve has its distribution center, and that should be fine. I mean, in Seattle, Gabe Newell himself in person is handing out the Steam Decks. That's so cool. I wish that would happen here as well, but yeah. Are there any benchmarks for the Steam Deck yet? There have been a lot of videos talking about performance. There have been hardware reviews already, and they show that you can still tweak it with like turning off some cores. That will... It depends on the game. So generic benchmarks are always a little bit tricky because they are only for a certain subset and it works for that certain benchmark. But for games can be optimized for the deck. Control, for example, benefits if you turn off half of the cores. If you, because it's a 4-core, 8 threads machine, and if you turn off 2 cores, then the FPS become more stable and better. That's really interesting. So benchmarks-wise, it's a little bit tricky, but there are videos about that, yeah. Then let's hope something pops up in the next couple of weeks, yeah, of course. Good things come to those who can wait, or something like that, right? Yeah. I mean, I can't do anything about it anyway, so I'll have to wait. We have products from the nether regions. Oh my. What do you mean? Really? Why? Oh my? I know when I was allowed to take out the first 3DS out of the box container without any price sticker on it, but paid normal at the Müller at release date. Good old times. Good old times when we were kids, and those memories, they last up to date. I mean, those are very important memories where you're looking forward for something so much and then it finally happened. Oh, I remember Minicorn. Was it last Christmas? No, it was, I think, 2 years ago. He wanted to have something. What was it? I can't remember what that was. Was it something from Lego? Beyblade or something like? No. Lego had this where you could use your iPhone or your mobile phone, and then you could, like, because the things you were building with Lego, they had markers on it, and with your phone you could do AR with them. How was that called? Hidden Sight. Lego Hidden Sight was called. So there was a ghost world that you only could see through the screen of your mobile device. And Minicom wanted to have those. He didn't get any of that before Christmas, but on Christmas he got them. And I can tell you, I could see how happy he was, how he enjoyed this. He was so excited. That was pure joy because he was waiting for that. He was hoping to get it. He didn't know that he would get it, but then he got it and he was so happy, and you could see that. That was so great. And that's something that will be memorable for him as well. As it is for us. When we got... I remember getting the Nintendo NES system. The 8-bit system. Oh. We've been playing Mario, Super Mario Bros. All night long. My brother and me, because it had 2 controllers. It was so great. It was so gay. So good. Great Minicom. Yeah, it was really, really neat. I know getting my gray Game Boy, so put the childhood into a more relative way. I remember getting my gray Game Boy as well, and that was when I did my military service. Because when I was young, I wasn't able to afford those things, because when you are going to school, the pocket money you get isn't enough for buying the actual hardware. You can maybe buy some games if you get something from your grandparents and for birthday and Christmas, etc. But normally you cannot afford those cartridges, at least back then. So I got the Nintendo Entertainment System and I was buying games for them, but I also wanted to have a Game Boy, but my parents were like, no, you have the NES system, you don't get any. Also Super Nintendo, no. I had to play NES and I enjoyed the NES, so don't get me wrong, I loved it. I now have the NES Mini and it was a great feeling to play with the original controllers again. I think the current original console is now with my sister. Mapbet, hello. Hey, how's it going? We are just starting here. We are talking a little bit about memories, because the Steam Deck is something that I am waiting for. I ordered one and yeah, I have to wait for that. So we are talking about memories from our childhood, where we were thinking about, or where we were dreaming about new gadgets, new games, new devices, and we had to wait until Christmas or birthday or so to get them. And hey, Hans, thanks for the lurk, welcome. A gun or a Game Boy? Good choice. Yeah. So when I did my military service, back then you had to do that here in Germany. That got now removed. You don't have to go there anymore. If you want to go there, you can, and it's a good job if you treat it like a normal job. If you of course have to go to certain areas, it's not nice, but it would have been, like a few years ago, I think a good opportunity if you weren't able to find a job, because they were looking also for day job people, not only people who do military service in like critical areas or so, but also they need infrastructure people, and they were looking for people that are working in the IT area. So could have been a good way. You don't have to care about housing, about food, about clothes, so it has its benefits, but that's a different topic. Nevertheless, I did my military service that I had to do, and I had to go there for a weekend shift. And on the weekend, nobody's there. The complete area is more or less empty. I just had to take care of the gate, that nobody is getting through there. It was locked more or less all the time. But how can I kill the time over the weekend? And then I was with my girlfriend back then. Her mother was getting me a Game Boy. She was going around and looking for the best offer, where you got a Game Boy and a game for the cheapest price. And that was my first Game Boy, and I was already, how old? 18? When did I do my military service? I think I finished school with 18. And military service was 19, so I got my Game Boy with 19, while I got the NES when I was 8 or so. So yeah. No, that's too long ago. There have been 3 girlfriends in between. The game was Zelda. Zelda Wind, where there is a remake now. Is it Wind Waker? But you got it, I know. Ozzy! Yo, Ozzy, welcome. No, I didn't marry her. I mean, back then, I was completely convinced that would be the girl I would marry. But she didn't, well, it changed, so. Oh, Link's Awakening, probably. Yeah, Link's Awakening. It was Link's Awakening. Yep, NES did too, but got it when SNES was sailed. Huh. Had it until 2011. At the moment, it is paused. What do you mean, Gummientenmann? It's a mandatory conscription. Oh, is it not anymore? It was removed 2011. Yeah. Well, we are looking at. Oh god. Third biggest military spending in the world since... Yeah, let's not talk about that. Matt, thanks for following. Welcome in. Is it your first playthrough of Cyberpunk? Yes. This is already our 18th session today, though, right? Is that the 19th even? The 19th session. So we have done quite a bit, because I saw it says like 100 hours for gameplay, and I'm now at 60, 70 hours? Let me have a look. I'm at 70 hours. So there's still some stuff to do, yeah. Also, I've been wondering, how did you find out about Rockfish and Cyberspace? I'm a big space game fan. I'm a very big space game fan. Freelancer, Darkstar 1, Privateer. I loved those games. Freelancer was my first space game that got me totally hooked. And we've played that here like a few weeks ago. We've replayed Freelancer, and now on Fridays we are playing Darkstar 1. And then there was... Well, I was even playing Galaxy on Fire on the iPad. Galaxy on Fire 2 on the iPad. And I've been to Gamescom, and I met the community manager of Fish Labs, because back then Rockfish games didn't exist yet, and the guys have been all in Fish Labs, the company Fish Labs, and they made the Galaxy on Fire games. But Fish Labs had some financial struggles and was bought by Deep Silver, Koch Media. So the developers and the CEO of Fish Labs, they were like, yeah, we don't want to make mobile games anymore, but back then, mobile first. Fish Labs wanted to make them, or Deep Silver wanted them to make more mobile games, but they were like, no, we don't want to make mobile games anymore. Goodbye. They left Fish Labs and founded Rockfish Games, and then they had the Kickstarter campaign of Everspace 1. And when I was seeing the Kickstarter campaign of Everspace 1, whoosh, that video where the Colonial Interceptor is dissecting an asteroid, that blew me away back then. I mean, back then, it's how long ago? A few years. Just a few years. But that was so cool. It looked so great, so I was backing that. I was backing it, especially as they promised a native Linux version for the game. Because you might have realized that this is a gaming on Linux focused channel. So yeah, they promised a native Linux version, so I was totally hooked. I got alpha access, and then they said, yeah, Linux version is around the corner. It will come with early access or so. And then I stopped playing the alpha, which was Windows only back then, and there was no Proton, and Wine wasn't there yet, and there was no DXVK, so it wasn't possible for me to play it on Linux. But I was migrating already back then as much as possible to Linux, so I stopped playing it, and I waited. And then I was following the news, etc., and I was seeing that they were struggling getting the Linux port finished, so I couldn't play it. They were like, yeah, we see some performance issues. No, performance was actually great, but they had rendering issues. Hello, Lesaya, welcome. Yeah, Wine was there, but Wine wasn't that far that it would be capable of running the game. So, yeah, I was more or less out of luck for that time. And then I was at Gamescom again, and I've met Michael Schade, the CEO of Rockfish Games, in the hotel lobby. And I was like, I know that guy. I've seen him on picture. Where do I know? Hey, that's the CEO of Rockfish Games. And I was to my girlfriend, shall I say hello? And she, of course, say hello. And it was the best choice ever. So I went to him because I said, hello, are you Michael Schade from Rockfish Games? And I said, yeah, sure, hello. Have a seat. Are you a Kickstarter backer? Yes, I am. Unfortunately, I cannot play it. And he was like, oh gosh, are you a Linux gamer? And he told me the story why they were struggling so much. It was because of the Epic Unreal Engine. it had bugs. Normally, a developer shouldn't have to take care about rendering issues, but it had bugs. It had severe bugs. They weren't able to fix it, really. So a little bit later, they were reaching out to the community even, because the community said, hey, can you show us the issue? Maybe we can fix it. And they found a fix even for that. There was somebody from the Unreal community support. So it's like not official support, but they are well versed in the Unreal engine. And they were able to help. And then the issue for them was more or less gone. And as we know, we got a Linux version though. Yeah, and they had at first an not advertised Linux version on Steam for NVIDIA users. It didn't work on AMD. I was an NVIDIA user, so I was able to play it, and I was loving it. I was loving it so much. Then they had, what was it? It was... Oh yeah, with the Kickstarter, with my Kickstarter tier, I was getting even an invitation to the Cyberspace release party. So, and back then they were like, okay, they have finished the PlayStation port, they had fulfilled all the Kickstarter promises, even the Linux version, even though it was a struggle. But I was going there, and then I was talking to them how much I love the game, and how much I was able to play it better with the MoveMaster. The MoveMaster is this device here. It's a replacement for your keyboard, where you don't see a WASD with your fingers on the keyboard, but with this grip. So WASD is on this grip, and in Cyberspace it is key to do circle strafing. And that can be done with the MoveMaster a little bit more easy than with the keyboard, because on the keyboard it's Control Space A and D, and you have to like press that in a circle. And if you want to boost while doing the circle strafing, that's a little bit tricky on the keyboard. With the MoveMaster, not at all. It's so convenient. And they were like, hey, can you show us the device? And I was like, or can you show us how to play with it? And I was like, well, I could like stream it maybe, then you could see it, because I didn't know how to show it to them. And that's how I got them to learn, and that's how I got into streaming, to be honest. So what did I... Sorry, I was talking here. So let me catch up. I'm so glad the snow is melting now. Oh, okay. When in doubt, a link to the past. Yeah, first playthrough. Was also my first Zelda title. Oh, I was playing the very first Zelda on the NES back then. Oh, that was good. Was an English cartridge, didn't understand anything back then, but got my first English words from video games. Like hookshot, very useful. I remember playing Space Quests. That got me into English language. Also, I've been wondering, how did you find about Rogue or Cricket? Yeah, that was my story. Then I still need to play Freelancer on my list of games I need to play. And I still play Galaxy on Fire. Oh, cool. Yeah, it is on Steam, but without the expansion. And the expansion made the game a lot better. I'm not playing that on iPad anymore. But Freelancer has HD texture pack mod. Install that one. It's not that tricky. Just get the installer, have the game installed, tell the installer where the game is installed, and it will take care of that. It will copy the game to a different directory and download the HD package for you. It's very easy. And it works on Linux even. Evocats, oh my gosh, a Linux gamer! Yes! Linux gaming is becoming mainstream with the Steam Deck now, I tell you. I really have to start through with Linux gaming, but my hardware won't make it. I'm not that sure, Rennes. With, when you have, well, you would have to have an RTX card, then you could use DLSS, but if you don't have that, you could use FSR. That is the upscaler, and it works really well, and it can help, that helps the Steam Deck to render 1080p on the monitor and still looking good, and still giving good, good frame rates. MoveMaster driver, not in the vanilla kernel yet. There's no driver needed. It's detected as a keyboard, as a USB keyboard. There is no driver needed. Messiah, welcome in. How often did you die today in Elden Ring? He was playing Elden Ring all day, all afternoon long. sticks a chunk of funnel cake. Okay. So a nice guy. Takes the funnel cake out and puts it into the right. Oh gosh, okay. An engine has bugs? Wow, how unexpected. Yeah, the thing is though that Unreal didn't, or Epic didn't take care of them. And Rockfish Games had to implement the fixes. When you license the Unreal Engine, you get the source code. You can do whatever you want with it. But they had to fix the issues, and that made it so tricky. And this time they said, because they tried to develop the Linux version alongside with the Windows version, and that was an error. That was a mistake they made, and they learned from that. I mean, today it's not needed that much anymore, because we have Proton with DXVK, VKD3D and stuff, so it works, the Windows version works. But they said they're going to create a native Linux version for Cyberspace 2 with Vulkan, and it will happen at release. Then they will have a look at porting, because maybe until then all the issues are already fixed. They had to fix over a year or so. Oh, speaking of Linux, I've got Ubuntu running on my laptop. The thing is, it has two GPUs, Intel integrated, one and NVIDIA on. For some reason, the NVIDIA GPU is not detected, and I don't know if it's a Linux thing or my laptop thing. Sorry, I'm throwing too many questions. You didn't even finish the story. Yeah, sometimes I'm waiting on chat then. Install, I think it's called NVIDIA Prime. And with that, you can select between the two. And I don't know how it is today. Back then, it was, I had to select it once and then reboot or log out and log in again. So the driver stack is reloaded when you log out and log in, or X is restarted. But there's something called NVIDIA Prime, I think. If you install that, you can switch between those, and then you have to log out and log in, and then you can switch to that. That helps. And that's why they rated you, and I got to join your stream and channel. Yeah, interest. Exactly. Great story. Space Quest, childhood memories here. Oh, yes! And they have remakes, like, because Space Quest, the first one, it was not even CGA, it was Hercules graphics back then. And it was black and white all. But, Space Quest, that would be something I'd like to replay. Lurk phone call? Alright, interest. Linux gaming is mainstream since Android. That's a different story though, I think. I mean, Android is based on the Linux kernel, but the UI and everything else, the user space, is not really Linux. But yeah. Yeah, human interface device. GT980M with 70.5 GB free space. That card is not too bad. With that, I've played for a long time, and I think even games that are old, if you lower the resolution and that are new, if you lower the resolution and settings and use an upscaler like FSR, it should still work. And there is a software to configure the MoveMaster, and that's on Linux, yeah. Maybe you should look into NVIDIA Optimus. Yeah, the Optimus thingy or Bumblebee is like where you define which application should use which GPU. But with NVIDIA Prime, you can switch that. Dreamer, hello, how are you doing? Is your back better? I hope you're doing well, or are doing better. Welcome in. Bumblebee is past, Prime is now. Okay, did Prime update so you can choose it on a per application basis, or it's still like either one or the other? I mean, in fact, it depends what you want to have, but I was like setting that to the NVIDIA GPU and be done with it. Because it was a gaming notebook, so I wanted to play games on it. Yeah, that's how I got to Cyberspace and to streaming even. Linux gaming has been a thing for me for a long time. And my first console has been the NES. Oh, well, that's not true. My first console I owned was the NES. The first console I played on was the Atari VCS back then. And yeah, my first games have been adventure games. I remember though two other games. One is Midnight Mission, with that being a pinball simulator, and the Space Quest games. And I think because Space Quest was one of the first games I played, that's why I like sci-fi so much today. All right. But I think it's time to play some Cyberpunk. And look where we are now. We now have PC gaming in a handheld, Linux-based, and can play AAA titles on it. What a time to be alive. Except some other things, but yeah. I'm not too bad, just full of pain relief for now, but I'm more mobile now. Still in the hospital though. Oh. But it's not shipped. It shipped probably to the first people, not to me. My first console was TV Multispiel from Universum. Still have it? Oh. Nice. Hey, I found an exploit in your forums. You can send multiple forums, so someone dedicated enough can inflate the pile of fame. Yeah, I know. I'm trusting the people who are doing that. It's also it's not something when I see that's exploited or so, I would probably like ignore that or so. But yeah, I didn't force people to log in so they could do it only once. So you're right with that, MadBet. But it's just for me a hint what to play next, so I can see. Probably I would see if the number rises now and there is only one game going up, I probably would see that and realize, yeah, that's being exploited. So I hope nobody does that, because you're all nice, right? Linux gamers don't have to cheat, because we play fair. And that's why we don't need easy anti-cheat at all, because we are not cheating. Right? No? Maybe? Right. Okay, let's have a little recap of what we did last time. We started I Walk the Line, which is the next part of the main mission. The second main mission storyline. We are now in Pacifica. We have met a Wong Strong guy who is speaking kind of French, but it's not French. What was it called? Creole? What was that French? Yeah, a different dialect of French, where I was like realizing it could be French, but I didn't understand anything, even though I had French at school. Yeah, and yeah, Creole. Oh, Creole. What did I say? Was it Creole? With all the games you finished during streams at the Pile of Fame, that are the games I put on a list to decide for the people what should be played next. And the first game had been, the first games had been the Deus Ex games. And then Cyberpunk was next. I mean, sometimes we are putting in other games like Chorus, because Chorus is a space game. It's from the former studio that where Rockfish originated from. And sometimes we put games in between when I'm very, very enthusiastic about those games, very happy to play them. So at the moment, for example, we are also playing No Man's Sky again and again, because they have a new expedition. That's something I always want to play. And I got a little bit back into Elite Dangerous. So those are the story games on the Pile of Fame. Those are the story games I want to play on the other days, like Monday and Wednesday at least. Maybe one day on the weekend, it depends though. And Cyberpunk is the current Pile of Fame game. Yeah, and with the update now to patch 1.5, performance improved a lot. So we are not using DLSS anymore, because performance is now 60 FPS with ultra settings. I can't use ray tracing because that crashes, at least on NVIDIA. So anything I put in there in the settings, I think I've disabled it now, so it's not even detected. Yeah, ray tracing. Yeah, I cannot turn it on. I didn't enable the VKD3D equals DXGI thingy, so it would be I would be able to enable it, but as soon as I do that and I flip more than this switch, then the game crashes. So, and DLSS is off, as you have seen. I would love to test it all on an AMD GPU, just for interest. Well, get a Steam Deck. It is AMD. Lurk a little, right on. Ooh. HTC is answering me on Twitter. Wow. Because I was tagging the HTC Vive. No, I was using a hashtag. Specman, good evening. And lately we have been playing Elite Dangerous on Linux in VR, and I'm still using my original HTC Vive. But the nose rest is now completely dissolved. The rubber thingy, it broke, and then when I tried to get it out, it was tearing apart, so it completely broke. But I had a replacement, and I still have a replacement for the face gasket. So I hope that will be more comfortable in the future, because that device still works. Yeah, but let's continue here. Performance improved a lot, less bugs, even though I didn't have any game-stopping bugs so far. Oh yeah, this got all updated. And the world is pretty cool. Very immersive. Yeah, but there is also finished games in the pile, so I wonder what's with that. Obviously, that's not all games you ever play. No, those games, the only ones that are finished are the Deus Ex games. Others are not finished for me. I've not finished Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk I took out of the poll now, so you shouldn't be able to vote for Cyberpunk anymore. Is that still possible? Voodoo Boy storyline is great, by the way. Okay. I don't know if I played that already. So that 50 gigabyte update didn't find anything different from a site than giving me rewards for jobs I already completed. Oh, and they reset my upgrade points. Yeah, that was because they changed the upgrades. That's why. In your description, I mean. So the games that are listed as finished, they are finished. We played them on Steam. There is the form where you can vote for the next games to play, and the others that are from last year's or the year before pile of fame, because I'm not able to finish all of them. And the other ones below there, those are the ones I finished, and those are the VODs. So they are off the pile. They are not on the pile anymore. They are taken off the pile of yeah. All the games you played on stream, yeah, where are links? Those are all played on stream, yeah. And those are the VODs, links to VODs. Either the playlist on Twitch or on YouTube. It depends when I made them. Because nobody's really watching VODs on Twitch. Some are, but not many. They are more watched if somebody's interested in watching them. On YouTube. So that Johnny? I mean the picture looks a bit like Johnny. So I make a playlist because I stream now simultaneously to YouTube and Twitch. So I have the VOD on YouTube already and I don't have to export it. Because sometimes it can happen that Twitch is muting parts of the VOD because of music or something else, because it thinks it's music that should not be allowed to play on stream. And then they mute that part. So YouTube is completely different in that regard.
Oh shit, not good.
And that's why I have them on YouTube as well, and create a playlist out of them. You watch most videos? Yeah. It's a little bit more comfortable. I'm trying to put in the effort to create chapters where, for example, in Cyberpunk it's kind of easy because I can make chapters for the missions. And if a mission is boring and you want to skip it on YouTube, you can skip that to the next chapter. So it's a little bit more convenient. Also with the playlists and recommendations for new videos, that's completely different on YouTube than it is on Twitch. Twitch is for live content. Yeah. You can't really watch much of VODs on Twitch because after a week or so they get deleted. Yeah, after 14 days they normally get deleted, except you are affiliated or partnered, or you have Twitch Turbo subscription. Twitch Turbo subscription is great because you don't get any advertisement anymore on any channel, even though you are not subscribing to that channel. They're not advertising that because they make, of course, more money if you subscribe to a channel. But Twitch Turbo is great for not getting advertisement in the beginning of streams and the 60 days, but the VODs are highlights. The VODs I've linked in the Twitch playlist are highlights, and those stay forever. At least here on this channel. So do I have to sneak in here, or do I have to meet with them so I don't have to sneak or so? Do you do much of side missions? Yes, because when I have finished the main mission, I'm done with the game. I cannot come back to a game where the main mission is done. Except there's a DLC or something like that, where there are really good side missions. So I try to make the side missions before I do all the main missions. Best one, oof. Oh yeah, I don't know. So far there had been not a bad one. There was one that was a little bit cringe, and that was the one where you had how was that called? The one guy who was in prison but then became he found his religion, and in the end he was put on a cross. That was tough. The Pan Am side missions, those are good. Even though I think they were first main mission and then there was one side mission with Pan Am. I don't think that Pan Am was side mission all the way. Otherwise, Pan Am best side missions. Same. I just feel like the game is completed whenever I finish the main mission. Yeah. That happened to me, for example, in Death Stranding. Death Stranding is an exceptionally good game, and I was trying to 5-star and build the world as much as possible before I finished the main mission. Because when I finished the main mission, I don't know if you know how that works, but I think it works the same here in Cyberpunk. When you finish the main mission, you are set back to a point before the finale starts, and then you can still continue playing. And Death Stranding is an open world game as well. And it resets you to before the finale starts, and then you can play more in that world. But I couldn't do it. And I remember the same with Freelancer and with Darkstar 1. Once I finished the main stories, even though you were able to do more trading, more of those contracts, it was boring.
They are my people. Talk with them.
I wasn't able to continue that, and the same will be true with Cyberpunk, I guess.
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
I've played the first Mass Effect, and I think it was great. I've not played the legendary ones because it's so long ago. I played that when I was on business trip to China for like 4 weeks at once, and there I had in the evening a lot of time. Because with the Chinese colleagues going out, you can do that once per week because they always drink a lot. So you're done for the rest. And there I was playing Mass Effect 1. Oh, what sort of developer? Now it's a full stack web developer. But I also have done, when I started at the work where I'm still, I was doing embedded development. So there is a crossover for embedded C programming, but now it's PHP with Laravel framework. So it shifted.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Thank you very much.
Cyberpsycho, thanks for following. Did you learn Python for that? I was learning Python as well as PHP and stuff on my own during work. Program once, program everywhere. Yeah, that's what I think as well. So there are of course differences in the language themselves, but it's more like the optimizations they have. So Python, for example, if you want to swap two variables, you don't have to have a temporary variable where you save the one value in first and then you swap it. Python has an like one-liner for that. So those are the differences. But in general, if you know how to develop programs, the programming language is just a tool. Any tips for aspiring developer? Stick with it. Don't give up. It's more, don't expect results too fast, because it will take a while until you understand the high level concepts sometimes. But stick with it. Stick with it. Get your feet wet. Practice a lot. That's all. Which language to start with? It depends. That depends on your surrounding. Maybe you have some friends that have started with something that you can ask. But in general, once you know how to develop programs, it's more or less the same everywhere. Don't start with C++, I can tell. It depends. If you have somebody who can help you out, why not? It totally depends. I wouldn't rule out any language, except maybe COBOL or something very, very ancient. But even that, COBOL is still needed if you want to work at a bank. I think you can earn a lot of money there. I think COBOL is still up to date there. Tip work a lot. Yeah, it depends on work, but yeah, practice a lot, practice a lot. Chad, what's your favorite video game character? Ooh. These guys are shady. Fortran, oh gosh. Gopher, do you remember Gopher? I wasn't able to wrap my head around Gopher because it's a functional programming language. Grazi, hey, good evening. One of my favorite games are Fable, but I'm not sure about favorite video game character. Never thought about it. Ah. I wouldn't be able to tell either. How are you doing, Grazi? Nice to see you. Interested in Cyberpunk spoilers? Oh, I did start a couple of years ago. Wasn't a serious attempt though. Now working out how Python works and trying to grasp OOP. Python is a good start. Python has a lot of traction still. Yeah. Mine is Jim Raynor from StarCraft 1. Oh ja. Very tired, Frühschicht und so weiter. Yeah, I didn't fully tell the story of my morning yet, but I was getting my booster jab today, and I feel now getting tired. I love how flexible it is with libraries. That's the thing with most programming languages. Learn what libraries are already available and where you don't have to reinvent the wheel. That's the most tricky thing. So Java back then, for example, was a good programming language, but you had to learn what's already available in those libraries. Where you didn't have to reprogram the functions that are already there. And Python has a lot of stuff done as well. So yeah, in the morning, I was calling my doc because I was aware that after 3 years of being recovered, 3 months of being recovered, it was like, yeah, you should get your booster. So the 3 months are now over for me. And I was calling my doc. And I was asking, when can I get that booster? And they were like, yeah, how did that all work out? And then they were like, yeah, I was telling them I got Johnson & Johnson first, then a few months later, because back then Johnson & Johnson was fine. You should get the BioNTech updates, and then you have the ground immune thingy. And yeah, and then I got sick. Then I got the virus, and then I got recovered. And then they said, yeah, but recovered doesn't count as a booster. And I said, okay, give me the booster then. And then they said, no, you cannot get the vaccine within 3 months of being recovered. What the hell? So that all changed now again. And the rule is, because I was asking them, and they said, no, you don't need anything. And I was like, yeah, but do I count as boosted now? And they said, no. And I said, but can I have then the booster yet? And then, yeah, you don't need it. And then I was like, what? But there are still shops where they say you have to, if I don't want to test myself all the time, you have to have the booster. And they're like, yeah, we can make an appointment, but the doctor will decide if you get the shot or not. And I was like, what? Okay, bye. Then I was calling here the Centrum for vaccination. Oh, not calling, but I was making an online appointment, and they were like, yeah, come within the next 15 minutes. And then I went there and was telling them the thing, and they're like, no, it's the rule changed though. So if you had a vaccine before and are recovered, then the recovered status counts as boosted. I think it was boosted for 6 months. If you are recovered without a vaccination before, it counts for 3 months. Nevertheless, they advised to get the booster. So I got it today, and it makes me tired. And I feel it already in my nose. So I don't know how long we will make today, but yeah. So that's another story I wanted to tell. Booster jab knocked me for 6 when I had it. So far, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, don't reprogram a small tight solution. Just stick with Log4j for good. Guys, we need a new community goal. We need the beer challenge is over. Now we need a new community goal where you can spend your loves, and it's interesting for you to collect them. Makes me want to dive into cybersecurity. Ah, that's a fun story as well, yeah. But I already dove into too much stuff for now. Yeah. Klingen? Oh gosh. The very long hair challenge? Oh no. No. Beard is okay. But hair, I can't stand. I can't stand having long beard. Oh, are those enemies? Let's hack. Friendly turrets makes the turrets friendly? Oh. Ice pick camera shut down. We want to have the camera shut down, I think. So 551C E955 1C 78. Does that go 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7? No, that doesn't work. I have only 5. 55 1C E9 E9. Oh. 5 1C E9 E9. There's no. Where's the 5 man? Oh, here. So 5 E9 1C. You need a 5 though. Dang it. I go with this 5 1C E9 5. That would work. So I do a wrong one. This one, that one, This one. That one. Okay. Random, welcome. Windows on deck. All the way, right? Feel free. Aren't there drivers missing? I've heard about that. What if a goal with larger amount of points for longer hair? No, I can't stand long hair. Beard was already... I mean, this is what was left from the beard. I mean, this is now a permanent thing. The sides are off again because that didn't look good. And on stream, this beard now looks even still better than it does in real life. I need to trim it again though. But normally I'm not wearing a beard at all. So this is now a permanent thing that came out of the community goal. And with long hair, it might stick with me as well, and I don't want that. I don't like long hair. Really, that's... no, I can't stand it. That doesn't work. I need something else. Thanks for hosting, Dreamer. So enter the mall. They are hostile, are they? Wanted. So I think... should take them out. Did he see me? Oh, yes, he did.
Getting our asses handed to us! Been waiting for this!
There more? Oh, dang it. Do I not have weapons?
What the fuck?
So the stealth part didn't really work.
Fuck this. Come out, I'll give you a kiss. You ain't seen what these lips can do.
Maybe you can try to stealth now again, though.
Someone's choking us out! Sneaky ass fucker, no point hiding. This job is reconnaissance. Make no noise.
Try. I really try. It's tricky though. He's alive. I have a non-level mod on my sniper. We will put them now away. Not making... We're taking them out, but we are not killing anybody. This is a pacifist run as much as possible. Placid the a-hole? Long hair? Hello Gehirngulasch, welcome. No, 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 no. I can't put that up as a community goal. No, 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 no. I'm up for crazy ideas, but that's out of scope. No haircutter challenge. Thing is broken apparently. Is that thing full? I have more. And no haircut. Yeah. Big Punk Crest Challenge? What is that? Call it Mission Fukuhila for the good old times? Oh my gosh. Dye hair color pick. Oh. Oh. Do you think that you will try Windows on the deck just to try it? Maybe. Maybe just for the experience to see how bad it is. Maybe it's bad, maybe it's not bad. But yes, maybe I will do that. Depends though if I get a second device. Undercut, long only at the top. Oh gosh. Chat chooses the haircut. Windows support is not on the deck yet. The rebel look. Yeah, they're missing drivers, if I saw that correctly. So even it's not there yet, but it will be there. Well, it's not meant for that. Offensive facial tattoo challenge. Oh. Did you love Win? Nah. I mean, it was good back then when I used it, but no, I don't. I never loved it. I'd like to take them out, but I think it's too tricky. I think I won't be able to do it. Without them calling alarm. Be able? Take... I can take out 2 maybe, but not 3. But I can reboot optics, right? That will cost me 5. And you can do that on 2. See if we can get this done. The Mohawk haircut. Gosh. Get Windows Wild by KVM based virtual machine. Oh, okay. I feel now some muscle ache. Vaccine is working. Booster is working. Okay, so I will have to sneak up on them from maybe that side. That means I will... That guy. Good optics. How long does it hold? Revealing precision?
Completely kill you. I don't even. Bitch, you about to get skull fucked.
Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh gosh.
Dick's hard. Don't let up.
If you must finish it one at a time.
Sissy! Hello, thanks for hosting. That looks comfortable. He gets uncomfortable. We stop talking about Windows. Ushi Ushi. Hello, Sissy. Okay, we took them out. Okay. Not too quiet though. I didn't think that the eye thingy would reveal my position. But well.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
How you doing? I saw you skipped this morning. Spent love to have Corm speak in Alexandrines only. Oh my. I mean, we could do a challenge where I have to learn Klingon and then speak in Klingon. Oh gosh, but I don't know. I don't know how many lobs that should cost you. Verses of 7 syllables? Oh yeah. Oh dear.
Wait, who is that?
Who you think? The runner we... With the extra ice we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Yes, I had to. Oh, Nunu had a surgery on her foot this morning. Ooh. Verses of some words, sorry. Klingon, I tried that once. Oh, and how did... Kapla! Yes, Kapla I know as well. How did it work out, though? Read?
The main atrium. Look for the camionette.
That will be tricky.
I bought, therefore I have. Join our membership club.
Pet Edelinur? Not well. It didn't work out well. Okay. She's fine. She's still a little drunken, but fine. Oh, okay. All the best. All the best for your Nunu. With your cat. Secret.
Are you ready for the new you? Come see our cyberware in GIS.
Where can I put him? Oh, there's a dunk. Saved. A dog? Oh, okay. Big dog? Okay. The little one is a big one. I remember an insult and the Klingon greeting. That's about it. Okay. A little? Oh, your dog is better soon. Yeah. A very little one she is.
You serious? Shit, really?
Rest.
Of course, man.
Recharge.
Later, bro.
That's that's a big girl. Very big girl. Let's put him together with that guy.
I'm I, therefore I am. Join our membership
Club. 45 kilo? That's not bad. Oh yeah. Buffed by quite a bit. Look how they walk. Buffed a lot. Oh, this will be tricky now. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Did I just... Bang, bang! Here we come! Kicks hard! Charge!
Oh, that doesn't work here. Oops, wrong button.
Get round this side!
You focus. Get down. Hide away from him.
Gonna get medieval on your ass! Squeeze the fucker dry! Get on his six!
Wrong button. That didn't work out as intended.
Here I come!
Ooh, not bad.
Draw no attention.
Guten Tag.
Hello.
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or
Oh, reload! Packet, hello. Dead? Not yet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
gotta reload. Squeeze the fucking rock!
Oh, that's a turret.
Ass cunt.
Show me your little head.
Where's my little bitch at? Got you now.
We'll see about that.
Down. Hide away from him.
I wanted to do stealth, didn't work out. Yo, Packet, how are you doing? Thanks for hosting. Didn't work out as smooth as intended, but hey.
Gonna rip his head off! Got you now. You see that shot? Move, move!
All weapons are non-lethal. Don't worry, they are just sleeping. What is that button? What did I map to this one? Oh, I mapped the map to this. I want to switch weapons. Mouse wheel only. Huh?
Come out, you pussy! Gonna rip your fucking head off! Alright, moving forward! Smoke the ass maggot!
I'm fine, how about you? Nice to hear. Yeah! Facket will have a microsecond of birthday at midnight.
Draw no attention.
Try. Try to draw no attention. Doesn't work out. Where I'm being hit from?
Yo, we a shit-kicking pack or what?
Ow. I don't see him. There he is. 2 shots left. He can hit me from there? I can hit him from there as well. Ouch. That was it. 2 more.
Gotta reload.
Oh, that's bad.
All right, moving forward.
Ouch. Did you die? Because of that? Not my fault though.
Wake up. Fight or you die.
That stupid thing exploded and killed 2 people. Ah!
Hey, don't be scared now.
No, we are not killing people here. Is that the autosave? Where's my manual save? Autosave, quick save. No, I don't let that count. No. The thing exploding there, I took care that it didn't kill the people. And then the thing explodes and kills 2 people? No. I don't let that count.
I'm serious, John. What if they give me memories? And it's just dead watch sitting there. And what do they do there? Probably not much. Just talking about.
Draw no attention.
Trying my very best. Need something where I can hide those guys. Something where it's not seen. They are not seen. Be. Q is drop. And then throw him behind there. Yeah, that's he's like sitting in the chair. That's probably not visible at all.
I mean, yeah, I'd watch one or two just to pass the time, but he's sitting there all day. He gotta have the whole theater to himself. Damn old school movies, pretty sure they didn't work like that. Shit, I'm at work here. So is he. He's just getting more eddies for it.
The thing exploded here. That stupid thing exploded. Killed them. I'm not happy about that. You're not killing people.
Can't hurt to look.
Will they see me?
Huh?
What the? What the hell? I fell through the floor! Ah! I cannot take out two guys at once, right? Far away.
Someone there? What the fuck?
Frick! Frick! We didn't find a bug, it's a glitch. No, that was not really a hole. It was so cute and small and fluffy. But you fell asleep on the post. How dare you? You don't have your super dildo. I have a better one. I have an electroshocker. I do have the super dildo, but it does less damage. So I have now the electroshocker. So yeah, I need to tear them apart. That sounds different than I meant it. I need to distract one here. And one here. Oh, that distraction didn't work. Did I fall down? No. Didn't fall down here, I fell down over there. Or did I? No, I didn't. No. It was over there. So, how often can I do the distraction thingy? It doesn't work for him, too far away. Okay, shall I reboot optics? Doesn't really help either. So he will. He's coming back already. It will reveal my position, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh.
Was there something in that protein shake?
Are they?
I'm getting stacked right now.
No, they can't see me right now. Great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, dang!
You shit in your pants! Gotta reload!
You don't have to reload. All good. More.
This ain't good!
Next one.
Gonna get medieval on your ass!
Pressing O is the map button because normally that's 1. I don't know where swap weapons thingy. Ah, I can't do this stealth. Dang it, with 3 people I cannot do 3 people.
Weird.
We are safe again? Kind of?
Ready or not, here I come! Oh, you're dead now!
Wow.
Gotta reload! Getting raped! Fuck! Got you now!
Did something explode there again? Ooh.
This the fucker! Get on his 6! Come out and I'll give you a lead discount! Got you now.
This job is
What's it say?
make no noise.
Get on his 6! Shit, gotta reload!
There's another one. Remember, no noise. Yeah. I'm not slaughtering them. They are just sleeping. Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
You must finish them one at a time.
Yeah, don't kill them. I'm not. See? That one doesn't see me yet.
I got you now, worm! He's dusting us one by one!
Body identify.
Fuck is that little constant?
Save? I'm sorry. I tried to do this quiet and stealth as much as possible, but I wasn't able to. I don't know how to get 3 people. I can do 2 with like one being disrupted with his optics, but I can't do 3 somehow. Don't know how to do that. mean, at least they're just only sleeping. Oh, so. A little bit tricky. So 1C55. 1C, we will get that one with it, but we won't be able to do this, right? Or maybe we can. 4, 5, no, 6 I needed. Ah, too bad. So this one we will get automatically. That means 1C, 5. Where are 5 5s? Yeah, 1C, 5. Okay. In the row where there is a 5-5, there is no 1C. Dang it. Ah, here. 1C, 5-5. 1C, 5-5. Ah, okay. I don't know why he has to stand up. Let's turn off the mech. Ah. Turn. Sound system. Off. Hey, sound system, turn off. Eh? Okay, now it's off. I was pressing the wrong button. It's not escape to get out of here. I don't know if the turret is still active though. Let me save. I think this is... Nobody died this time. Right? At least not through an explosion. Rip off? I don't think bullet to the head is not lethal. Well, do you see any blood? Do you see any blood here? He has his eyes open. He's not dead. And he was probably getting a headshot.
Okay, at the van. No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
And that's because... character... Oh, where's that? Inventory it is. And then cyberware, I guess. And then... Is it this one? Here. Target analysis. Cyberware mod. All your weapons are non-lethal. Headshots do not deal additional damage. Smart weapons primarily target limbs. See? Those are not headshots. Undead is officially not equal to living. Zombies, you mean?
While I got you here, mind tell me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They're always out to fuck us.
Oh, she's sexy. Dead. No, not dead. Popcorn? Oh, yeah, popcorn. Haven't had popcorn in a while. Oh, it was a level restart. Yeah. Why do they call the MoveMaster config software for Linux module? Why do they call the MoveMaster config software for Linux module? That's irritating. No. Module is probably this one. Oh, okay. My arm starts to hurt. Ah. The module is this one. The extension. That's called the module. I want to eat your CPU. Fall asleep on the post, yeah.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data force. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Fort Moss.
You probably got, what, web crawlers, code mirrors?
We do. They also want them.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Mad.
What? Placide, what?
Oh God. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you.
Come on. I swear I won't completely. Your handsome little face is in for it. Hey, don't be scared now.
There are more? Where did they come from now?
The Asian man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the camionet. I will open it. Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
What is there?
Well, yes.
Eyes
but it's all
open
under
now.
control.
What's going on?
Not a
You have company soon.
I don't know.
Scan her right
but we're
away.
handling it.
That bad,
Maybe
huh?
you have the problem.
She must have a weak
Got
spot.
my crew already looking for.
That's Sasquatch?
Come at me! Bring it! You like that?
She's sexy. Strong girl. Oh yeah! Hello, my lady. She will show us where the hammer hangs. She did.
Seed, what's going on?
Let them try to scramble you. Keep focused. I have to
Oh, I'm not dead? Why that?
what I cannot move it now. He's safe somewhere with alpha animals. Deal with him.
What's that netwatch breach there? Well, maybe I should do the same. She's using...
You like that?
Oh. Okay, that was a weak spot. Woohoo. Ouch!
Faster. Well,
She doesn't look happy. Maybe she should get some aggression therapy. Ouch. Matilda, can we not deal like...
Shut the fuck up!
Ah, wrong. Wrong! Huh, Matilda, come on. Please, rethink.
now the watcher.
I think she's had enough.
Yeah, she has enough. Look at her. Yeah. Huh? Safe. You know, those Reaper visits so expensive now. It costs you an arm and a leg. Yeah, I mean... That's a lot of chrome. He did that probably. He looks like a Klingon. So I need to learn Klingon to be able to talk to her. That's why she didn't understand me. Ah, we have a communication problem. Yeah, Matilda, I knew it. Huh? Tells me to go here.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Placide?
Is that 3D cinema? What movie is that? I think that's 3D.
Hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
Let's go. Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just a scourge. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo Boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
It's an app image. On Linux, it's an app image. You just execute it. You put it wherever you like. It puts the configuration in your local folder.
Last chance. Decide now.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
You're bluffing. Got your back against the wall, can't budge, no room to dodge the bullet.
I see no reason why both of us shouldn't walk out of here alive.
Oh. Want what's best for me? Altruism now part of the Netwatch mission?
You don't gotta like us to see we're better partners than the Voodoo Boys. Sure, you might free Brigitte. Can't have much of a convo with her if you're dead.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had Sem runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Fine.
I don't trust Johnny anymore after he said Takemura is dead. I don't trust him anymore.
Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. 'Cause it's not a real scan, it's a copy. Digits flipping fast on the clock.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine.
Brain sponk. Haven't seen that in a while. That's when you hit with your controllers your your headset.
Last chance. Decide now.
The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agua, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo Boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo Boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
All right. What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the Voodoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data. Thoughts? Clock's flipping digits.
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you're falling for this shit.
Johnny, you are quiet. He seems reasonable though.
Oh, almost forgot. Mercenary's leaving. He's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any problems. Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
Neo has got old. That was so cool when was that? There was a meme going on the net where they said, hey, do you know John Wick? And then the answer is, I don't know John Wick, but I know Neo. Renegade character, if you dive deep in his quest, yeah, sure. But when he says don't do it or so, I'm questioning that now twice. Because with the Takemura ending quest, he told me he's dead.
Fan of Westerns, huh?
And that was a lie.
They depict a simpler, better time. One thing hasn't changed, though. Good guys still carry badges.
You ever see Unforgiven?
Gene
The
Hackman.
Hackman guy.
No. And they didn't have it here.
Give it a shot sometime. It's a must-watch. Oh, Placida's gonna be pissed.
So he was behind this. Not altogether surprising, I suppose. And none too subtle.
You guys know each other? Runner World's a small one, I guess.
Well, we're doing whatever we can to make it even smaller.
So I think we can leave now.
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy, are they back?
Who told? Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect, because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people at front.
Wait, I'm wondering if there's something in that room still. I can't go back. No, I can't. The room is closed now. Did I miss something in there? If I did, it's gone. What's the key to walk? Because I think I've read... They're not friendly, are they? What about that turret, though? Probably take another way. They are all alive, though. So... don't be mad at me. They're all fine. Even Matilda. Matilda! You one and only Matilda.
Where else would you rather be?
Yes. Depuis Placide Welly, la footballée.
Wake up with a smile.
See, they're all back up. They're all back up. They're all fine. Nobody died here. All good.
We are to take you to Placide.
Let's go.
Let's go. Drive me. I don't want to walk. I'm lazy. Oh, come on. Give me a drive. Good evening. How is the weather on the Canarian Islands? How are you doing? How's Minicorn? Now see the results of your choice. Oh yeah, we will see. 23 degrees. Oh, it's cold here. Here we have minus the day over. Yeah, -1 now, and it was I think 2. Well, now it says 1 degree. Ooh, yeah, but it is cold here. Wow, yeah, 23 degrees there. Oh well. Now, what have you done today, except driving taxi? Some nice dinner. I didn't have really dinner tonight. But I feel now the vaccine a little bit. Feels like last time, like a little flu coming up, and I sleep long. I guess tomorrow it will be gone. Oh, pancakes. Oh, nom nom. Delicious pancakes. Minicorn is happy.
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him. You tell me, Ranyo. You say what happened. You say, or I open you, see with my own eye what worm crawling the down.
Listen, I didn't turn coat, didn't pick a side. We made a deal is all. Did what you wanted, except instead of getting my circuits acid fried, I'm still breathing. That's so damn wrong.
Bata is stupid. Think you more clever than that pig. He bend you over, poke you, and you come back smiling.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy Ranyo.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa.
Reference? I didn't get the reference. Tomorrow? Dinner? Oh.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you a good price for it.
He is happy, right? Flash, Minecraft, Among Us, oh yeah.
That why you're talking to me now? Because you know I got the biochip? Not because I saved your frozen ass? If I was any ordinary Ranyan, you'd have dealt with me already.
Placide saw in you common trash from the streets. This is why he chose you. But you knew about the chip, and still put yourself in danger in the gym.
Just like you. Only I came out of there on my own. Biochip's busted. That's why I'm here. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Probably best I don't get the reference, so we good? Okay. Yesterday, today in the pool? Oh yeah, pool is nice. Oh.
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us.
Cold?
She has proved not completely useless after all.
Ah, okay, 23 degrees isn't that warm outside. Also, today I've met outside our neighbors and they're like, hey, why are you not on vacation? And I said, I want to have some free time. And they're like, ah, okay. You're not going? Oh. Okay.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Looks like I got no choice.
Follow me.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Transmission.
This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
On bed dipper. No idea what that means.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
If you would learn cling over. Really? A moron, in other words, okay.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
Hmm? No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
This an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. View est courant.
Bagay pare, nou ka komanse.
Bon,
Bon, that I understood.
we take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact
Have a nice
with the
night.
construct.
Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Have a nice night. Yeah, it will be fine probably tomorrow. Now it starts hurting, but I think it will get better.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see
Sleep
beneath
well.
the surface. Their tech
Greetings
is
to
too
Minicorn and hugs. And to you.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You'll be inside our data fortress, under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close. The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
How hard is it to learn German? Tricky to say. It has the same, like, I would say the same base language as all the other European languages. So there are similarities to English, to French, to Netherlands, maybe even Italian. So there are some words that are the same, and I think the how to build a sentence is more or less the same. It's just the words. But I would say it's much trickier than learning any other language.
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
And you might want to keep your finger in scene switching because of a certain 18+ scene, even with nudity off. Let me know when that happens, because I can do this. I can blur this all out.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing, doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the black
All right.
wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the black wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the black wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the black wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The black wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the black wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Hey, punk! Why so cyber? Yo, Ozone! Welcome!
Why you wait? The ice will melt waiting for your decision.
Okay, let's do this. How are you doing? Welcome in to Cyberpunk. Working on deck, working on my PC. And we are doing The things.
Let's do this.
Hello, lady. Wanna come with me here inside? It's cold.
Okay. What now?
Préparé.
Johnny?
Paré plongé.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
With legs.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
Trop belle?
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte?
No, I'm not playing this on deck, also. I don't have one yet. Waiting for it. Eagerly waiting for it. Deutsches Beziehung. German is easy, yeah. Gemütlichkeit. Too beautiful?
What's happening?
This is the concert where Johnny was introduced to us. Johnny's taking over, oh no! I meant Trobel, she says, means too beautiful. Oh. Okay, this is now real.
They'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out!
Johnny!
What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal around stage, make him kneel?
Over here!
Yeah, want a kid from me?
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
Never fade away. Talk to Jerry.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You're waiting? Doesn't Valve know who you are? In case you have flown out on Friday and had delivered it what you want. Hopefully you get an email on Friday. No, not on Friday, on Monday maybe. I'm after Q2 roof, yeah. Yeah, especially after I heard that those devices that are handed out for the hardware review are to keep. That is... So I could have like requested the review unit, order still one, and then have two.
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
Brandis. Yeah, leave it. Oh, that's so mean. Yeah, of course I am too, but I'm jealous.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
fuck?
Is it the concert or Carrie?
We in a hurry?
Look at you, all hot and bothered.
Do we need to blurry now? Really? I don't know. I mean, other people played this as well. Did they blur it? That's it? No, it's not. Haven't seen. We're just holding hands. Just holding hands.
Goodness gracious me.
Schmelzrosch! Hello! Why they're
A damn shame that's
wrestling naked, I don't know. Yeah, hello Schmelzrosch! Welcome in! Thanks for raiding. Does Twitch have a 3 or
Johnny.
1 strike mode 3? Welcome! And get a shout out. Tabletop Simulator. What was in on the Tabletop
Slow
Simulator
spinning
today?
mental cogs.
Thank you so much for raiding over. Good evening, hey Lone Wolf. Good evening. Hello and welcome to Cyberpunk. With you were joining in at the right time. Does she have a Witcher Wolf I don't know. Well, partially naked. Yeah, but it's like all the parts that are not suited for Twitch are hidden, so it's all good. Right! Welcome, Raiders! How's everybody doing? On this Monday evening, I have vacation. Yay! 1 week free. So, catching up on games. Probably going a little bit longer today. Well, there, Black Blossom! Good evening. Moin. Welcome back, Interest. Hungry! Ayup! Welcome as well. Hello there. Yeah, what did you play on the Tabletop Simulator today? So I guess you had your 3-4 player group? And Black Blossom was part of it? Wait, where is my raid? I don't know. There was no notification about a raid. Welcome in, nevertheless. Arkham Horror 3rd edition. That's Batman based in the world of Batman? How are you, mate? Long time no here. That's true. I'm doing good. I got my booster today, and that was very confusing because I was calling the doctor, and they said, no, you don't get a booster. I was like, why? It's 3 months that I recovered, and everything I read is I can get it. I can get it. And they said, yeah, you can get it, but you don't need it. And then I was like, okay, when does my recover status count as a booster? No. And I was like, but there are still requirements. For example, getting rid of the every time testing before entering something. That requires you to be boosted. And they were like, yeah, but you don't need it. And then I was making at our vaccination center, making an appointment, and I got it without any question. And I told them the same thing. So now I boosted. And I feel the booster slowly but steadily. Not Batman, Lovecraft. Oh. My LORP's count is Corbin's years of birth? Oh yeah. Okay. GG! Yeah, how are you doing, Audrey? Long time no hear, no see. Yeah. No, Arkham Asylum is from Batman. It's based on the Cthulhu. Oh. Which originally invented Arkham. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah. Hello, Valeria. Good evening. 1,424 LORPs. That's not bad either. Wow. You feel the booster boosting you? Yes. Arkham Horror is a fun game. Oh, I haven't heard about that yet. But nice that you had some fun. Cool. It's incredible what you can play in the tabletop simulator. Really incredible. We have also, probably you know that, King of New York and King of Tokyo in that. Because that's what Minicorn likes to play. So it's the other way around. Basically, Batman is heavily inspired by Lovecraft's mythos and writing. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought that would Arkham... I totally associated that with the Batman world. Because it's the prison there. Yeah, King of New York and Tokyo are also fun, yeah. I love board games. Yeah, it depends a little bit. It's fun to play them with Minicorn, I have to admit, but otherwise I'm not playing them that much. So yeah, but welcome in everybody. We are playing Cyberpunk, so if you don't want to get spoiled because you still want to play it yourself, might be tricky to watch. But on the other hand, you have several options, so maybe your run is different. I'm trying to play this as much pacifist as possible. Doesn't always work out. I try to sneak a lot. That doesn't work out. Like in Deus Ex, it's the same. I can't really sneak. I try to, but I can't. And now we are having a flashback kind of event. We are in the cyberspace, and now in Johnny Cyberpunk's head, where we just had a nice meeting with this girl. I'll be lurking, have fun. Thank you so much for raiding. So, yeah, let's continue. What's gonna ruin it? Oh, the mood to scrap again.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
You don't gotta ghost. I'll always...
Gladly fuck you when there's no one else around who wants to.
That's the idea. Oh god. What? Isn't that what you came for? Okay, well, that sounds...
Isn't that exactly why you're here?
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
Douche canoe?
But...
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Huh, I get it. Like to fix your men, huh? Not the first to try, believe me.
Honestly, I've got better things to do. Just hoped I'd help you realize you're deluding yourself. And the doing anything about it, that's on you.
We are always admiring the assets of this game. The modelers did a really good work. So, yeah. We're having a close look somewhere here and there. Okay, so you said Johnny Cyberpunk's head and a nice meeting with his girl. What? Is that what happened? A nice meeting? A meeting, rather a deep package injection on VR data exchange with a high level of private mode. Yeah. But actually, isn't wrong. It is fiction. Okay. Yeah, I love douche canoe. Canoe, what's that in sound? I've used that in the past? Okay. Assets, yeah.
You were afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
Johnny S.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine.
Row your boat. Didn't even... What is that? Kiss her after, did he? What a douche.
I think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
that this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do?
I just thought you wanted to give her a kiss.
The imagination, then. Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Ran out of boost.
Typical.
Can't kill because there's words.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Blaze away down the rebel path.
Last time.
You just don't get it. Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chupas.
What if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy?
Go, run!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Calm the fuck down, cut.
No!
One of the few very pretty women of... Yeah, well, the model is well made. They put a lot of work into this one.
Let go of me!
Wolverine? Yeah, Mantis blades, right? Done his blade with something called... Not like the others.
Ow.
That was somebody from the Matrix. That was an agent. That was like... Neo. That looked like Neo. Do you have a cat? No, I don't. No, my girlfriend is also not a dog. We have a kid. My girlfriend is allergic to cat hair. And we are both working. So it's a little bit tricky to have pets as well.
Rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
Whisker from Resident Evil. From MIB?
We need to hurry
Men in
up.
Black? What? Yo. Close enough, cat, dog, kids. My girlfriend is also not a dog. I was like, what? No, my girlfriend is allergic to cats. That's why we also... and we also don't have a dog. Yeah. Yeah, forgot that. Resident Evil.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah. Had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver ends boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black eyes for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said you could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
We need to test that new liver.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
With that in the corner, can make it go away when looking at those are like flashes. What's the red thing in there in the corner? Because when I try to look at it, there's nothing. Is that a bug? Interesting. Visual bug, yeah. Favorite drink? Oh, I like... if it's about alcohol, I like cocktails. That's a flash.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
I like the cocktails with cream. So, swimming pool, I like a lot. Especially if you put some extra, how's it called? Amaretto on it. Swimming pool with amaretto. Ah, that I like a lot. Cocktail, seriously? That's like said, yes, I like drinks that contain water. What? Yeah, but I mean, you can go for like beer, favorite drink, beer or wine or so. So cocktails is at least defining a mixture. And there it's those with cream mostly. I do like some others as well. Yeah, of course there are so many. Beer narrows it down way more. Yeah, no, I don't like beer.
Coming with?
I have to be in the right mood for beer, and that doesn't happen often.
Arasaka Tower. To grab alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
Well, it depends. There are other drinks, cocktails as well, like Mai Tai. I like that one a lot.
I'll be in the car.
But
Can't
I
wait
haven't.
too long though.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
Last time I was drinking cocktails. I don't know when that is. Years ago.
Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Ask around for Rook, optional. Hey.
I'm waiting for a friend.
Let me dance. They're dancing better in World of Warcraft.
What's up?
What's up?
Log Muffin? Got no idea what it is, and he wasn't all that willing to go into it.
I don't recognize you. Just passing through. My oh my, look at him. So handsome.
What's up, Shum? You want some?
Shit's weather, eh?
I need a nap. Just a short one. Why's everyone got it out for me?
Everything can be solved.
Hello.
At least he's friendly.
¿Llegaste hace poco?
I don't do small talk. Go find someone else.
Don't do small talk.
Silverhand. Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please.
Gin Basil Smash is my favorite. I didn't drink much, but from what I did, I liked whiskey and coke. When I got the mixture just right. To be fair, I drank only one beer. It was Corona. Oh gosh. No, time for the grand finale. I don't know. Mershal, hello there. I don't know. Yeah, beards is crazy. There's so many beers now. I like Radler, the sweet beer thingy.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Thank you.
You stink of junk food.
Excuse me, I like junk food. It's fast and delicious.
Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
Yeah.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Hey. Can I talk to you? Can you tell me where Rook is? Hello? Doesn't want to talk to me.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name. Just one.
I wish I could remember. I do.
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
So I hope this is not the finale yet. Because then the game would kinda be over soon. And I don't want it to be over soon. We have still a lot of stuff to do. Can't have Rook in Cyberspace 2, so we have it in Cyberpunk.
Something's wrong.
Ah.
You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Nowhere near enough. Shockwave's gonna fuck with everything within a 500 kilometers.
What's faster than?
Maybe in a toilet? Locked.
What the fuck? It's you. No, keep it. Who the hell knows where that mouth's been? Silverhand. About as lonesome far as I can tell.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Forgot the Russian name, but it translates something like the good place. Oh. For the beer name?
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar. Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Need your help.
Oh.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Look, our history, I know, but we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
I got a job. That's it. Urgent, but I got the euro.
The not
much?
yellow answers
But
are
out. This
side
isn't your biz.
Is now.
answers.
Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's
You
not
get-
here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
So if I do the blue one, it will not bring the conversation forward. If I choose the yellow one, I can choose only one of those two. The blue ones, I can mostly go through all of them. Sometimes it will make a decision, but not often. Mostly not. But the yellow ones are a decision, and I can't choose the other one then. So that's why
Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
I want to hear what they are talking, and that's why I choose
If
the
you
blue
wanted my
ones.
attention, you just earned it.
Always
But
first.
if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Won't be anything left to scrape up when we're through.
Fight for your life.
I'm right here. Come on!
It's not me, it's not me.
I'm impressed! Seriously! Aren't you Mr. Popular?
I'll cover you!
Yes! Fucking own it! Thanks! Got him! Fight, fight, fight! Join you in a sec!
Just warming up!
Attrition! Affirmative!
Nah.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Well, look like.
I'm impressed! Seriously!
The reload animation.
Let's get out of here! Not even sorry for you.
He's armed! Advance!
So we're gonna play it?
Hey, good! Keep that up! back in it in a sec! Need to blow out of here, and quick!
Sons of bitches.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Fight, 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 Johnny on your side.
Elevator, quick! Let's get to work.
It's gonna take much longer.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
It sounds a bit like V's grunts when Johnny takes damage. Oh, maybe.
We're parked outside. You coming?
Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know.
Cover me! Reloading!
He has combat implants!
Just warming up.
He has no right to leave!
Fucking own it!
Corpo scum. Cover you.
Faster!
Let's get the hell away.
What do you want? We'll be right behind you.
Oh, so what is prequel for Cyberpunk? Prequel? That would be dope, wouldn't it? That quote is from.
Arasaka!
That quote
They
is
hit the car,
from.
we're fucked.
Cover you.
What?
Dead, Corpo scum.
Not half bad, that. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick! Next right, take it!
Oh, a Johnny Silverhand prequel, I see. Yeah, but that would be dope, wouldn't it? That has been the standard answer from Rockfish Games when people were asking things about Cyberspace 2. And they were like, it would be cool to have this and that. Yeah, that would be dope, wouldn't it? Johnny, oh Johnny.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance, she'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
No.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Ain't afraid. We gotta find the man.
Great.
Don't quote me on that. Just because you're not, here they come.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
Roger!
Cover me! Reloading!
Don't make yourself an easy target! Get behind him!
Good, good! Set up!
Oh, damn it!
Yes! Fucking own it!
That look like a synthetic.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick. Get ready.
Headed this way.
Headed our way.
Get ready.
Shoot! Shoot!
I'm impressed! Seriously!
I'm too young to die.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
We're being attacked!
Ready or not, here they come.
Kick him up the ass! Cover me! Reloading!
Fight, fight, fight! Join you in a sec!
Cover you.
Be anything less than great
He's ready, going for it.
Yes! Fucking own it! Need to stop that turret! Well, we won. Gotta be around here somewhere. Turret! Watch out! Let's get to work. Cover me! Reloading! This is it. Fucking door's armored so thick we could use it. Solutions, anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
1.
Perfect.
Best step back.
Corporal skunk.
Not even sorry for it. That went well. Would be nice.
Dead! That's like Scaras, except that you hit someone. Oh. Don't quote me on that. Fun fact, Johnny Silverhand made that song just to draw a crowd to Arasaka Tower. Oh, okay. That's fine, let me know if you remember. That song slaps? Yeah. Well, the music is good though, it is. Do you know the game Ruiner? That has also a song that totally... It's so good.
Come on.
Why am I all yellow? Why is this all yellow now? Ooh. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way. Alt. Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Maybe you should not pull out the cable. Ah, Johnny.
Johnny.
Idiot.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man.
Won't change her. She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just wanted to push her away from the camera.
Johnny! She's dead.
Stop faking, Alt, what?
Well,
In the past, the fashion was yellow, not red.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
She's Control Alt deleted. Save Cyberus.
From the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't. Just for his cockrod story.
Yeah, I'm wondering though, because before I died, the colors were different.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Another construct?
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
Let it go.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said to yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century. But you've spent cloistered in the Koshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Tough story parts.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the black wall, few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale,
get to the other side. Brigitte. Alt.
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham. Joris, Yap attacking network lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
What?
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
What if Brigitte and the Voodoo Boys?
I was forced to purge them. Netwatch was exploiting their BBS.
Purge? You mean they're dead, all of them?
Not actually gonna feel bad for him, are you?
Damn it. I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that led him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of rot.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us.
Wasn't me.
Okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best netrunner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
Didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The Voodoo Boys deceived you.
Why am I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for him. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. I don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Alt, before you leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
Oh. Canon, engram is copy of a person while actual person dies, yeah. Foo?
Couldn't think of a more fitting end. Runner fucks had it coming.
As much as it tickles me too, we got a Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
Wow. That was quite a chunk of the story. Alright. Everybody's dead here though. Are they friendly? No, not anymore.
Ça qu'a passé là. Tout à fait pour nous regarder ça qu'a passé dans le tunnel là.
Yeah, look at that wall. Oh, it's not a wall. Okay, but... I'm sorry for what happened. It was not my fault, though. Where's an E9? Oh, only those two? 1C, 7A. Ah, E9, okay. E9, 1C. We can do one wrong. So E9, 1C, 7, 8, 1C.
Certain souffle. Yo tout. Moi fou, dis ou parler, t'es tout. Ou quoi c'est un jouet?
What? Chouette? What? Chouette? No cool stuff here? Oh, too bad. Red, fun, nice, slang. Huh?
Manger c'est vina pas. Li pas jamais li pas qu'à faire rien là. A dit c'est ça boutique pas fait avec. Nous fait avec n'importe qui quand
Oh, they don't last long. Deactivated. How long are they deactivated? I have to stand, otherwise I cannot open.
What the shit? Get ready.
Oh.
Fuck.
Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Acid rain dulling your skin. Head on down to Bodycare for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation treatment.
I got you. No talking your way out of this one. You wanted to pop the pill.
Gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Ambience in this game.
Oh, fuck off. I know what you are.
Hey, I saved your ass. Got you out of harm's way. And you're still gonna doubt my intentions?
How long are you going to go today?
Let's get out of
Guess
here.
for another 20 minutes.
Had doubts. Just when you were gonna drop them, your conscience poked you in the gut.
So Johnny Silverhand's got a conscience after all. Christ, can we just drop it? Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think.
Ouch.
You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
Because he's going to kill me.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young pissbrain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So, that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
Good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Staying connected, but AFK. Thank you so much for watching, Interest. Won't kill you yet.
So, you ready?
I don't know.
Answer me.
Will I take a bullet for him? To be honest, no. It doesn't seem like...
Let's get out of here.
To be honest, no. But yes, I think for the story it's better to say yes. But to be honest, for that character, have a good one, Interest. Thank you so much for watching. I like...
So, you ready?
It's Neo. Well, I'd take a bullet for him. No, I wouldn't. He lied to me. I don't like him, do it now. He is an... not that nice guy. But on the other hand, let's say yes.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Hanako and I want the same thing.
Huh, yeah. Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Seriously? Smasher? He suddenly comes to mind? Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta
Renus.
find him. Finally end this.
Not about to risk my life for this.
That your dying wish. Revenge.
It's more than that. And I'll need you to take Rogue with you. It's important to me. And it's just as important for her.
How do we look after all of this? Not looking bad.
That ain't true.
So, I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally.
How?
You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
Not sure you've earned my trust.
This needs to work both ways, V. You enjoy complete control over me at all times.
Don't even enjoy control over myself.
You're the one who makes the bad calls. All I can do is advise. And ask for favors, like I'm doing now.
Rogue's convenient cover.
For what? Me seizing control of your body at long last?
Or some gonk-ass suicide plan to attack Arasaka again. Know you pretty damn well at this point, Johnny.
For the last time, no secret plan.
Rogue's convenient
Yeah.
cover.
Or some gonk-ass...
For the last time...
Hellman said you'd do this. Make a power grab or pitch for control.
Anders Hellman. And just what has he ever done to help you?
May not help, but he doesn't hurt me. Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. do this. For you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Leave the hotel.
Pissed to Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Act 3? How many acts are there?
Yes?
This connection's secure. Can we talk? Or you need an address? Gonna send another doll my way.
This is fine.
Usually a drama has 4 to 5
It's
acts.
my private line.
Assembled all we talked about.
Good. No. Excellent. Let us meet.
Where?
Embers. Please do not make me wait.
Face to face? What's changed?
Much has changed.
I can't remember that,
We will
Relis.
discuss it at Embers.
But now as you say it... Yeah, that's the final main mission. So... Side... So it's side missions time. Okay.
Ugh, a monochrome or hive. Listen, I know this diner. Decent scop.
No. Discretion is key. I will see you at Embers.
Okay. Okay. Wow, that's quite the chunk of the main mission we did here. Okay, how do I get down here? Where are the stairs that work? Okay.
Spare a veteran some change.
Here. All yours.
Well, I still look good in you. God bless.
Alright, then let's have a look at side missions, because we still have some. Oh yeah, and they became now moderate. Chipping in to the afterlife. Gigs. Still have 2 gigs to do. Oh. We have a Cyberpsycho. Let's do this one. Which has now become moderate. And let's do that. Where's my car driving? Around the corner there? Well, I'm off to sleep. I hope, just remember, whenever you do Jolly missions, choose the other one. Yeah, we are not doing much longer. We'll probably just drive there and continue that next time. I feel the vaccine kicking in. So, just going over there and then calling it as well. And continuing this on Wednesday. Tomorrow we are going to continue No Man's Sky. No GTFO tomorrow and also no Aliens Fireteam Elite. But No Man's Sky, together with Telly. And on Wednesday, continuing Cyberpunk. That's the plan. Choose the other one. You will not regret that? Okay. Damn, I just tuned in. Oh, yeah, but we are live for almost 4 hours already. 3 hours, 51 minutes. Thanks for the stream. A little bit. A little bit. Getting out of Pacifica here. So, No Man's Sky gonna become One Man's Sky. Several Man's Sky tomorrow. Yeah. Two Man's Sky. But I think there are also more people playing, so... Whee. Awkward parking, yeah, also known as try to land on Corbin's ship, head, whatever. Try to land on Corbin and get some condensed carbon. Wow, that was really a good part of the story. Wow. But it was good. I didn't expect that we would take out the netrunners there, accidentally. Yeah, I need to push you, otherwise you're not driving across green all the time, man. No Woman's Sky? That's the name they have chosen. So maybe that will be the second part. But I think man is in that regard not related to sex. It's like mankind. It's green and nobody's driving. Like the release version, some parts were missing though. Oh, it changed so much. Back then there was no multiplayer. Now we have multiplayer base building. A kind of a storyline. We have the expeditions. You can go underwater. There's so much changed. We have VR. What are you waiting for?
I don't need this shit
Did they really wait for the other side to drive? It's not red. Come on. Oh, that car looks cool. Wow. It's green. So we need to find a parking lot. Well, I think we just use the pedestrian pathway here. Walk. Play hostile. Patrol officer. They should be good to me, huh? we'll get to this one. Oh. Bug, tiger claws. But yeah, I wanted to call it here. Apex EAC files modified a month ago. Apex specific Proton patches 2 days ago. Private Apex Steam Deck branch added to Steam 4 days ago. Sooner or later, yes! Sidewalk parking and it usually gets your car towed. They're not in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I guess we will see Apex Legends working soon. So let's save properly here. That was intensive part of the story today, but a nice one. So also the game does now stop properly because I'm not using the launcher anymore. Also, I'm very happy to not have the issues with audio. Not in this game. Alright, let's find somebody to raid, and if you stick for the raid, you can get extra lobs where I have at the moment no idea where you can spend them for. Yeah, I feel the vaccine kicking in. Let's see. Let's have a look. Do you want to see some VR Beat Saber? I think that's... Oh! Yeah, I think we are doing that. Somebody who's, I think, also using, if I remember correctly, Cam 2 for mixed reality view instead of Live because of performance issues. So yeah, I have somebody that we can raid, and that is Chili Biscuit. Your blocks have been lorbanized is the raid message. Only copy your blocks have been lorbanized. So it will say, oh wait. This, I need to, yeah, okay, that worked. David Zink, have a good night. Packet Crafter Unger Games. Oof, take some Tylenol. Nurse who gave it to me. My vaccine told me I definitely want to. Oh, I'm more or less fine. So if you copy the message, your blocks have been lorbanized, what the VS message says, then you get extra lobs if you post that on Chili Biscuit's channel. She's playing Beat Saber. And we are going to say hello there. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Tomorrow, No Man's Sky. Wednesday, again, Cyberpunk. Have a nice night. And goodbye.